Oh, hey, Janet. Hi. Let's finish this. Actually, I have a question. So, this is a question for you specifically, Kel. Will I distract you from the fact that you're in a very difficult location? Do
Yeah.
you think that I should organize spells and like divine spells in the same manner as Dark Souls, where it's like, oh well, this is an arcane spell, but it's of the but it has the tag carrion or the tag fire, or should I have like
The
t-
schools of
yeah,
magic and equivalent.
well they're not, but they're
Uh,
not schools, they're like, they're still gonna
I
be
know, I know what
fragmentation.
you mean. I know exactly what you mean. The best way to describe it is schools, because carrion, glintstone, and other stuff is like the clear, concise example of what you're trying to talk about of like
Yeah,
thorn magic, of like
so like
that's a specific type of magic that only exists because of a train of thought.
I
You
have
know.
celestial javelin, and like that would be from like the people who like teach you like celestial spells, like they're from that sector of people who have created them. So like even if it's so like even like the actual school, the actual tag and descriptor are like separate from like the fact that it is themed after a specific sect of spellcasters. Because since organized magic is en masse in my setting, like they would like be organizable like that. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
have prestige
I think it
classes
makes
that are
sense
all
too.
about being in that like sect.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because like if someone right now is good at magic, they're good at all magic. Is that what you want?
Yeah, that is the issue. Like a divine cast person can somehow who worships like the god of lies can somehow cast truth telling to force people to tell the truth. A spell that
Yeah,
was created by followers of the god of truth. Like why would he want me
I
to
know
do
what
that?
problem you're having. It's the problem Fallout had when it moved from being from Fallout 1 to 2 to Fallout 3 of the speech problem. Of speech was very nuanced and very much like a specific what are you good at speech wise? Are you good at talking? Are you good at lying? Are you good at whatever? Until the games came out and then the games just said speech is all one thing and it all is one skill. And then guess what happens? If you max out speech, it's literally the most overpowered skill because it's all put together. Because if you have speech, then it's like, what does that mean? You're good at persuasion, you're good at lying, you're good at bartering, you're good at this. I mean, that's just way too strong. And just the same thing of magic. If you weren't to give it schools and other shit like specifications, is that like, oh, I know I'm like a 10 out of 10 at magic. Oh, does that mean you know like with the one specific spell? No, I know all spells. Every single spell in your campaign, I know it now. Your world, I know it because I'm good at magic. And so it becomes really cringe and really
Yeah.
overpowered. So yeah, I do believe you should put in schools or
Well,
whatever the phrase you want to put that
like
in.
sex. Well, it's the
Yeah.
issue is like I don't want to like the actual schools of magic are like horrible explanations. They're more like just the those are actual like descriptions of what the type of spell is, but not who made it. So it's like who like if you're like a conjurer, like why does that mean you know how to do every single conjuration spell in existence? Even the ones that should be like uncommon for you to find, or like something you shouldn't have access to because the people who made it wouldn't want to give it to you because you actively oppose them. Probably others. But so like that's the main thing I'm thinking. Like, should a like spellcaster of like a specific sect just be allowed to learn like a chaos spell if they because like a lot of things would not want you to cast chaos spells like almost universally. It's like that's the one thing I'm thinking about. Damn.
Oh yeah, in your world, what unlocks the ability to learn magic? Because like, how does the like Elden Ring character, the Tarnished, use multiple magics? Is that just a lore reason? Or is that gameplay?
Yes, play the tarnish and just do it. uh
Yeah, but in
I,
your world, how is it? How
so
would you learn magic?
I need you to extrapolate because there's 5 things you could be asking here.
How do characters in your world learn the cast of fire? Would it just be they get taught by someone, but they have to feel like a internal thing in them, or what? Or can they just do it naturally because it's intrigued to
Alright,
sometimes
so
to who
I'm
they
gonna
are?
have you stop because the more you do try to ask this question, the worse you're wording it, and the more it's becoming clear that you're not it's difficult for you to word this. And I'll just say, mana is the source of all arcane magic. Faith is the source of all divine magic. Nature uses other shit as does psychic, because they aren't arcane or divine. You usually learn by being taught, but you can self-teach for funsies. Kel, I'm pretty sure you go on the other platform and just look down.
Oh yeah, true.
I think he was asking how, like, is it as simple as
What the
like you
fuck
just
was that?
learn?
It pulled me forward, and I tried to roll back, but because I was falling already, it decided to just make me fall forward. Because okay, when you do this,
You have fall
you walk
protection when you do
forward.
that. Yeah, but you have fall protection when you do it.
No, 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 no. Look, I'm gonna stand. I'm just gonna do it. I
Oh.
moved down the stairs.
Yeah,
You
no
still
shit. There's
That's
stairs.
not
It's
falling.
a,
That's
it's
not.
a
That's not
cliff.
falling.
No, but I was on a ledge.
Yeah, you have ledge protection when using that.
Yeah, Dark Souls,
No.
FromSoft games are the only games where you don't have ledge protection during combat and shit.
I legit failed the first time I tried doing it. I did not have ledge protection when I did it.
Maybe you just suck at the game, I guess. I don't know. Get better.
Yeah, you have ledge protection.
Hmm?
But what
What
does
does it
that
even do for me?
accomplish? Oh, it got something out of the way, so now you can do the thing again. Okay, yeah, that actually didn't do anything. What the fuck? I never played this game before. I just assumed that there was like a method to the madness. Gotta give them a hand though.
Because I'm supposed to. Oh, it did, I think. Because the tendril's no longer going there. It's only. Yeah, I think it broke the tendril. Okay, so there's one more, which is up there. I swear, if this is all for like a dog shit item, I'm gonna cry.
That sounds like a. Oh, it is a spell casting. Or Inferno.
Okay. That's not bad. I no longer have to be in this area because I
I
know
like
how
the
to
aes-
book the progress center.
I like the aesthetic of this game. The main issue is just you look like such a pussy with your running animation.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely real. That running animation is
Like because it's like
not the
it's like
strongest.
it's like
They're hobbling.
yeah they don't want to actually run. But look out right now while you're in the Umble zone. Yeah,
Like SI.
the giants, like all of the new shit that comes from the Umble. It's literally you're on the decay of giant corpses, and that's what's like allowing you to traverse more. Did Lords of the Fallen come out after Elden Ring?
It came out way before.
Way before. The Lords came out way before, yeah?
Yes, Lords.
Alright. In that case, it's a coincidence. I was like, I guess they were, I'd be like, yeah, they were super inspired by the Kaylee skeletons, I guess.
I think the Mountaintops of the Giants is more.
Cool.
Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, it's not a real jump. It's more like a. It definitely feels like it's a fake jump, so you can feel like that you have a jump because people like pressing the jump button. Like remember that one arcade map in VR chat that I like, where the main issue is it
Mhm.
doesn't let you jump, and that drives me like mad like after a few
But
minutes.
yeah, I also hate the fact that you like can't jump because it's like, what's the fucking point?
Oh, if an enemy dies and falls off a cliff, the item spawns right under you. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, they spawn at the ledge they died at, or at the nearest point of the ledge. It's a shield.
Wow.
Again, this does the thing I don't like in video games of like the drop item does not look like the item of what it's being dropped. It's just orb.
Orb,
And I hate when souls. Yeah, just like, oh man, it's a glowing orb. Just like, is it
orb.
anything useful? It's just orb. It's like, oh, that's just an orb. I don't care about it. It's the legendary weapon of whatever the fuck, and it does a bajillion damage. It's like, how was I supposed to know that was a weapon? It's like, because it's a purple orb. Fuck. I don't remember what button B is interacting, but I fucking am a fool. What game is that? What the fuck? Why the fuck would I instinctually press B?
Great question.
Fucking Monster Hunter?
No, it's still A to interact, Monster Hunter.
No, in Rise it was B, and I don't, or I can make it B. I don't know why I wouldn't do it.
It was never B for me. Oh,
You can make it B.
unless you mean B on like for you.
Oh fuck yeah, it is B on for you. Because you have to use the Nintendo buttons, but since it's not Nintendo buttons, your A and B are Nintendoized.
You are on sacred ground, and we are yet to see whether you are deserving.
It was some better.
Nothing much. Just got back from helping brother move stuff into his car.
Okay.
Yeah. Going back off to college, out of state tomorrow, so and he's gonna be going on like I think a 12-hour long drive to get there.
There is judgment.
I don't remember how long, but it's a long drive, and yeah.
Leveling up feels super uneventful in this.
Hmm?
Sorry, just watching Cal play a game.
Okay.
Well, this is the area I decided not to go for because I wanted to check what the other area was, and now I have fully explored that area. The fuck? Why am I on the left side of my screen now?
You always were.
Oh, no, I was looking in the middle. Yeah, like I'm in the middle now. And then now I'm on the left. You're like, oh, this camera angle is fucking with me. I'm just gonna not play locked right now.
God, why is Twitch making it so impossible to watch your stream in the background while it's muted? Feels like every time I'm not sure if this is just a me thing or what, but every time I have like with Kira's stream, I have it open, but then
If
when
you
I
have
click
the
off to Discord,
if you have
it
the
then starts.
normal, you have to have the tab muted, but not the actual player, and you have to like usually like redeem something or do something to like show a little bit of activity before you like hide, before like you put it off screen.
Oh, you mean something like this?
Trying to set up. Oops.
Oh,
It just, I'm actually kind of eating right now, so that like fucks with me. But I can do it. It'll probably give me an better appetite, to be honest.
yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, now that you actually did it, now it's actually working. It's not giving me an ad to hide your stream every time I click off to Discord. I don't know if Twitch ads do much revenue for you, but
Just something.
okay. I don't know a whole lot about the minutia of monetization for streaming services.
What's a grab?
Normally it's like $1 a month just for match, so that's still like an amount. The best way to usually support it is just to direct donations. So I know Twitch cares about sub counts, so
Mm.
sub counts make me show up in algorithm more. But it means I don't get the money for like a few months. It'll eventually be the case, but it's not the case.
Yeah.
I was gonna hurt my ass. So I don't want to use the workout
Oh, no.
mat. That's
Ooh,
fine.
ooh, that's an interesting spell. I see you got.
Oh, exchange. I haven't been out yet. 1,
Hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Pretty good for legs. Alright. Do you not see the item?
Hold on.
Hmm?
So
I was thinking, I was trying to pay attention to something.
eagle-eyed girlfriend. Sorry.
That's fine. I want to see if my fire damage is gonna do enough to like just do a lot of damage. But it seems to be doing less.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hi, Olive.
Because you're fighting a revenge enemy.
Ah.
When you select an enemy that killed another player with a little red lamp, it buffs that said enemy, but you get rewards for it.
Wow.
Where?
Well,
Wow.
Wow.
I meant to fucking walk away. Oh fuck.
Softly across the sand. Deep blue sky.
Ringe. So much knockback from every single attack. Or more, it's all just the range attacks. That shit like flings me more than like a basic swing.
I will admit, in Dark Souls 2, I never realized how much every projectile launched you as if you got hit by God himself in Dark Souls 2 until the randomizer. I was like, oh, yeah, wow.
Hmm.
Like, you recoil more from all projectiles, from magic projectiles, way
How
more
do I
than
even
any
get
melee
down
attack.
there? Just jump? Oh no, there's a ladder right there, I see it. I'll get there in a second. I want to finish this like thing. Yes, I'm into that.
It's still funny to me that the original of this game is you literally just playing as a 40k space marine but in a fantasy setting and them going and you just being the chunkiest, slowest person ever with everything of movement just being the most unnatural looking thing ever because you're too big. No matter what you wear.
For what game?
The original version of the Lord of the Fallen. This is Lords of the Fallen, which is a remake. A complete redo of the entire setting.
I
Well, they're like,
see.
no, we understand the aesthetic now. But before it's literally just like you're Kratos. You're God of War 2 Kratos.
It's now a bad time to say I've never played the original God of War trilogy.
Shrug. It's not for everyone.
Yeah.
They were really good back
mean-
on the original PS2.
There's something if you played before is good that you did. If you play now, you don't need to.
Yeah. I'll be
The
honest, I've
great-
always had a bit of
great
curiosity over it.
They're great aesthetic though, to be honest.
Yeah. I've always been really into the Greek mythos, and I enjoyed Norse
then-
God of War.
Then you will not like no God of War 1 to 3.
Is it a case of it's got very bare bones Greek dressing, but everything
No,
else aside from
no,
the
it's-
name?
It's the most spectacular Greek
Completely
dressing.
different
It understands exactly how much every single god is a piece of shit who should die. It understands exactly how shitty Zeus is and Ares and everyone. And it's actually
Yeah,
a
it's
great.
funny how-
it's an amazing Greek tragedy. However, Kratos rips off the head of every single Greek hero that people enjoy in one of the games. to like Kratos is the coolest, biggest, badass Greek hero of them all.
It's
mean,
funny how
I
good God of War did to introduce Kratos that he's essentially like hammed into now Greek mythology as like, oh yeah, God of War has always existed in Greek mythology. It's like, huh?
Well,
real?
I mean, what happened was they made Kratos, and then like 5 years later, it was discovered they found new texts hidden in the place they were checking out that talked about a god of dread, Kratos, who was son of I think Thanatos. Is either Thanatos or Hades? Like how we know,
probably Thanatos.
like how we discovered about Zagreus about 10 years before the Hades games came out, and the entire premise of Hades is who was Zagreus that he was both being listed in Greek mythos,
Yeah.
and like making a character out of that since we don't know who Zagreus was, though we know that Zagreus was apparently a god of blood.
What the fuck is happening?
You can't
I'm just inputting
parry.
it wrong?
You can't parry grabs.
No, I'm trying to do the fucking special attack that this game's been fucking wanting me to do for so long. I've been pressing the wrong input. What the fuck was that grab?
Hmm.
Mortis. Hi, Olive. You really took advantage of me being back to explain God of War. But yeah, unfortunately, Greek era was basically, we can't have him not fight Hercules.
I mean, I also understand, like, as somebody who has looked into a lot of the old Greek stories, they tend to vary a lot, and I've sort of learned in order to realize,
The
a lot
stories
of
to
these,
teach lessons and explain things, not to like have you like feel good about yourself.
sometimes, they're usually the classical mythology things of, why is that thing there a thing? So along came Zeus. That's right. But there's also like a lot of stories where gods act very antithetical to what they're usually portrayed as because the person
Because
who
they-
wrote that story was a petty bitch and had
yeah,
nothing to say about
Yeah, I hated that god. Anyone who
yeah,
writes
hated that
anyone
god or
anyone from Athens has a lot to say about how much they hate Ares and vice versa. Same
or
with
maybe they
anyone who likes Poseidon also having a bunch of shit to say about Athena.
the classic example I like to go to is the person who wrote
Yeah,
about
like Poseidon.
Arachne. That story, like the original one at least, was written by somebody who had had an extreme history of not liking authoritarian figures and intending to write the gods, who were, in his mind, the highest authority, as petty assholes who would do horrible things on a moment's notice, and be abusive of their power. So when he wrote the story about Athena, normally the calm, collected, smart goddess, going ape shit on Arachne because Arachne dared in order to do something better than Athena, then that story just sort of spread around and became popular, cementing the idea of that's how Athena is for a time. Other classic one I like to use is I think it's for the either the Iliad or the Odyssey. There's an entire chapter of that where as if it's the gods talking about something, and there's a part where Zeus goes to Aphrodite and says, "Oh no, you shouldn't be a part of this war. You're a goddess of love, not war." Because it's in order to try and cement the idea, because for a long time Aphrodite was a mix of both a love goddess and a goddess of war due to where she originally came from. until they shifted the entirety of that responsibility onto her lover Ares.
Yeah.
And also the fact that
You
Zeus
lived?
usually being a bastard, because a lot of people who would do horrible things would then blame it on Zeus being a shifter, and that was just sort of a self-fulfilling cycle.
Fortunately, Zeus was horny.
But yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talks about the Greek gods.
Actually, never fight it while I still have the second life.
I'm pretty sure you can do something with the skeleton on the wall.
Oh, they give me the take the soul out of your body thing power. The thing in the top left, like the flame.
Full fly.
Yeah. I don't like using it because it feels cheap, and I'm not a bitch. It's a very bitch-made move of just like, your enemy don't, the enemy doesn't attack you, and you get free damage on the enemy. It's just like, fuck no, parry.
Me when I parry and the enemy can't attack you.
Yeah.
Does the same thing but in a different form, making it better.
Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. It's gonna make a strong enemy. No. Never mind. Who the fuck died to that?
I think it just knocked them off the ledge because they weren't in an attack animation.
Yeah. To be fair, I also saw a lantern leading to that guy, so it also might just like be.
Yeah, it wasn't like Pussy Fucker 9000, so it was probably just a preset.
Why is that
I'm
the name you choose for a random ass fucking internet person gamer?
That's pretty
Oh,
accurate.
fuck.
There's a PvP guy who invades constantly, and his name is literally
my
just
second
Toxic
life.
AF, and he is. If you think Soul Flang is bitch made, wait till you see Toxic AF and PvP in person.
What the fuck? I'm not gonna question that. I can upgrade my shitty shit now? My shitty weapons?
Man bastards. Insult to Gerlinda's skills. Waste of her time. So, you're not another of these fools. Good. That key. Hand it over.
That Dark Soul. Hand it over.
No one gets the better of Gerlinda for long. Finally, make a slave of Gerlinda.
You made a slave of me.
You don't count. Ah,
Intriguing. I get a crossbow from her, but I'm gonna use magic. I guess it's my range option.
I hear
Morningstar.
I hear the flail is super good, and I know you can dual wield it with an axe.
You can do a build anything.
Oh, flail. I thought you said flare, and I was like a flare gun, and isn't there supposed to be an old timey medieval dark game fantasy thingy?
Oh wait, I don't have the key for that. Oh.
Defiance thing.
Cool. I'll go back in. Resistance to all status effects support.
So wait, did he not free the blacksmith?
No, I did. I could upgrade my shit.
Oh, okay.
I just want to wait till I get access to the two-hander, and then I two-hand that shit. Or, I don't know, fucking the greatsword. Then I use it and see if I like it. And if I don't like it, I'm gonna upgrade the axe. Or use more weapons, I don't know. I wish there was a way I could put down a fucking respawn point here, because I want them to not be here. What the fuck? I guess this would be it. I don't have the fucking Providence Birch key. So 'tis my curse. Yeah, I could go up here. Let's go see what that goes, because I'm sure that goes to something. Take me to a checkpoint, please. Oh, I know where this is gonna go. It's gonna go to the fucking guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Heck yeah.
Mind yourself, you're on it.
You'll probably get agility and strength both to try so you can try to fight all the weapons. 15's good, I'd say.
It's time.
This game doesn't have
It's
super crazy.
TV time. Alright.
That-
What is this moveset? What the fuck? This is disgusting.
Two-hand it.
Oh, true. Yeah, this is two-handed. What the fuck? This is like some like Darktide, fucking Warhammer 40k Darktide ass moveset of just like, you must never have a fucking wide sweep in a second in a row because that would be way too good. We need to make sure you get strike down and then wide swing and then strike down in order to be a shitty combo. Because it's gonna be way too good for this weapon. It's like, what? I just want wide swings, motherfucker. I don't want to have to combo into just the basic wide swings. It's funny because in that game, the best weapon is literally the one that does only strike downs or only wide swings. And just like, oh. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here and see what happens. Oh! I get two-handed the shit, right?
Now it's nothing but wide swing. and the heavy's a strike down.
Alright, I'm two-handing these bitches.
Alright, better go to the blacksmith to upgrade him then.
I want to try it on an enemy, actually. Never
Wasn't
mind.
a real enemy.
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Church.
No, you just came down here because you were just exploding.
Hypocrites.
Yeah, I was like, sure.
A lot of them. Adir, the one true God stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world.
Fuck off, Lydia.
Defy.
I don't even know who that is. Who is that? Not Dark Souls.
That's Skyrim, you idiot.
Yeah, Skyrim.
Wondering if Adir might have a purpose for you. It takes. Adir's got no cut them down.
Oh, she gives me a deer's rage. She's the pyromancer teacher. Oh, she's an invasion fucker.
Yeah.
Guys, I just.
No! I thought I was gonna kill her. That feels so janky to deal with, actually. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna try with just one.
I mean, dual wielding is janky.
But Kirito does it. He's the black swordsman.
Yeah. Yeah, and that guy has all the plot, so much plot armor that it's sold out for the next 20 miles. Your point being?
I'll come outside and he'll fight you in a good place.
You can't listen, as much as the show has good fight scenes, the plot itself falls apart after the first few episodes.
Okay, so here's the issue: is Kel legitimately loves the first season of Sword Art Online, as much as he had genuinely terrible taste. You
What
told
the
me
fuck?
you like the first season and think it goes off past that. It completely goes to shit after that. I remember this, and I was like, dude, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Hey, this is actual slander. What the fuck? I'm actually appalled by you saying that. What the no? I've never once said that. I've said that
Yes,
I
you
watched
have.
it as a kid and that I liked it as a kid.
Listen, as somebody who has who has not only watched the entire anime, but has also read the light novels back in middle school, I can say with utmost confidence that Kirito just cheats in terms of this narrative.
I said that I'm okay. That I think maybe if I were to say anything about it, it's my opinion of it now. Of like the first season is maybe the only thing you should possibly watch, but the real thing you should watch is
I love-
abridged. The only thing you should watch SAO wise is
I
abridged.
love how much you're trying to backtrack now that you're being recorded on stream, compared to before, where like the last time. No, you were not like this. You said you liked the first season.
Yeah, Tia, remember a while
Yeah.
ago when you said you loved fucking SAO and you watched every season and that say I did say that, but you said you loved the second and third season so much. I remember that.
The only thing I ever said about SAO is 2 years worth of cum glorped into her pussy.
What?
And I think that is the funniest fucking sentence anyone has ever written, thinking that they were cooking beyond all fathoming, and then removed it as soon as they could before anyone ever saw it. That is how fucking awful of a writer the SAO writer is. But it's the funniest
Listen.
fucking thing ever. Because you can still type up 2 years worth of semen SAO onto Google, and it will show you people talking about it still. Going, holy shit, they shouldn't have typed this out.
To give the series the benefit of the doubt, when it was originally just one book that basically encompassed half of the time when they were in the actual SAO game, minus all the filler stuff, that was somewhat decent. Not the greatest thing ever. But once it got to the second book, which filled out with essentially all the filler stuff with all the other characters that would essentially get added to Kirito's harem, that's where it started to drop off.
Harem? I thought it was a rejected girls' home.
Listen, I'm not going to judge. I'm going to say this, like for the author, they literally in the first book gave Kirito gave him a lover and a satisfying and complete story arc to the romantic stuff, and then they throw in so many other side characters that pine for him but will never get him,
World's
and they
first 2D
keep.
Naruto screen.
And they keep doing that in all the later seasons and books.
Oh, this is bitch made. Alright, how about stick? This is supposedly hammer.
Yeah. I have a lot of thoughts though. Like I could get into about shows that do the harem thing.
If you
like SAO.
If you want to watch
sorry.
SAO modern day, just watch abridged, and that's it. It's literally just a better version
Oh,
of
yeah.
SAO.
Oh yeah, most certainly. Considering the fact that they actually like a lot of the problems have been removed. Like every girl suddenly wanting this man the moment they see him, and actually making it more video gamey, although some of it was more just due to the fact of this was written in 2008 originally, back when World of Warcraft was like the only big MMO, so
This shit's just Monster Hunter.
yeah.
Wow. There's like 2 moves, and that's it. Big Bang, attack, and then the upswing. And if I have more stamina.
On this
Big
episode,
Bang
Cal
1.
learns that hammers do about one thing.
No, but want something fast that has a fast animation, so I could just parry immediately.
Everything.
I guess
the
it's like
same
has to be
exact
fists.
parry.
No, I mean the animations of the move, because I want to be able to cancel into a parry and be like slice, do damage, and then
You can't.
instantly be
It's
able to
Dark Souls
block.
2. Every animation needs to happen. If you want something fast, use it.
Yeah, that's why. If every animation needs to happen, I want the fastest animation, so I have the most downtime to be parrying, motherfucker.
How do
Alright,
you
well.
play the game? That's me.
one-handed flail?
You wouldn't need everything to be so fast if you were just better at the game, methinks.
Just try out some of the dual wielding movesets as well, see how they interact with each other.
I don't think I have another flail.
You don't you can have different weapons, see if they interact. Remember Dark Souls 2 does it that way.
I mean, every weapon interacts.
Okay, the flail gets good range when you use it with the sword. Ooh, wait, that's different than the two swords version. That's way cool. Yeah, that's the two swords just they're used 3 times together, if I recall. Oh no, they're not. Alright, I remember it different then.
Alright, let's try spear. Man, it's just poke, 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 poke. Really all that is.
Try spear and the flail, see how those interact.
No.
You can get spear dancing moves if you use it with like something that can't do poking attacks. That's neat.
What if I put the spear in the other hand? And then maybe it determines on Oh, it does determine on which hand you have and oh okay. Okay, so this is how the game works. Depending on what your right hand is, what it's gonna be its dual wield stance moves. So if you have the flail on the right, it's gonna have the flail dual wield whatever, and it's gonna forcibly do the flail attacks. But since I have the spear now, it's gonna do the pokes. Maybe? Well, it's doing the pokes now, which it wasn't doing before for heavy attack. So I guess just mix meshes? Just chooses whatever. It's intriguing.
So there's some decent like customization of moves here.
What does this work?
Make there's no other spells I'm missing. I have to modify meaning and shit.
I'm gonna go get another axe. Let me see what the axe specifically is. I wonder if it'll have a specific unique thing, or if it's just gonna be like, if it'll like interact better.
In Radiance, judgment.
Yeah.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
is in fact a spell I was forgetting.
So axes scale off of both strength and agility? Or is that just like a thing for the beginner axes? They just like, oh,
Well, it's Dark Souls, so yeah, all axes have different scaling. Just the beginning ones are quality weapons. Probably most weapons only are not going to attempt to be quality. Oh, the great swords are immediately strength now.
I don't know if I want to dual wield. That's the problem. Because this is nice, but like, it feels so much nice to like have just super fast attacks like this.
Okay, then don't do it.
That's always the trade-off.
Dual wielding has higher DPS, but funkier animations.
I mean,
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright,
Huh?
night.
all right.
Oh, there's one. I guess fist weapons. Go monk ass style.
What about fist and axe?
I mean, if I'll go fist and axe, I might as well just go double axe. But I'm specifically fist because of just how fast it is. Because I do want to just parry spam. Because that is one of the fun mechanics of just like, oh, I could just parry. I think that is fun. And it inherently has its own dual wielding from it, just two-handing it. So I don't know what other fist weapons are there. And I'm really sad that the fucking long swords are like gimmicky as fuck, moveset wise. So
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Just this random sploosh noise.
sploosh.
In Radiance, judgment. Our immaculate
What does this go off of?
bring redemption.
Agility and all agility. Man, I need respec soon. Man, let me see if I can buy my shit.
Let's watch a step more instead. If in doubt, much as he might think.
Oh, she is here now.
Ah, you get in there. She hasn't seen any other cut, grower or human. Sturdy. Speaking of this, she's looking for some items. This left in Mondstadt.
Galinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. You would do well not to aid her in...
You know full well the agony as long as you wear those
My name is not...
Silence! Annoying as he is, which he but he carved. And now Gerlinda, what so? Bring them to Gerlinda.
As I would not to... I will not even upon pain of...
Ah, you again.
I could try double flail.
I shall be right back. Need to use the restroom.
Okay.
Well, this is actually pretty fucking fast. Oh, I know. I understand why flaws are fucking crazy. What the fuck is this speed you could just have? This is like faster than even the fucking fist weapons.
So there's also something else that's probably not being taken into account. The actual hitbox is the actual like orb at the end of the stick. So because that's swinging even faster than you're swinging, that is a very fast swing.
Yeah, I'm two-handing a flail.
Hello.
I'm sure you even put a shield at that point. I should put a shield. I mean,
Hello.
actually, it looks faster.
Hi, how are you all?
I'm good.
I'm just chilling.
Hello. I just came from a role play. I have many headaches, but I'm fine. Can I go in here? What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, Scourge Sister is a pure agility flail.
What the fuck? I'm not into that.
Though if you go that one, that because you already put a bunch of into strength, unless there's a respec button.
There's a. I think this lady's a respec, but I don't have. I'm not at the point where I can. I mean, I could research.
Yeah.
The beacons must be cleansed, and Adir's malignancy or fellow chosen of Ori.
Alright, so I have to.
Ah, you again.
I don't know. This makes sense.
Actually, just a grenade. All right.
Alright, I'll continue, but I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Hey.
So IBRB.
Time to do more color for the little that I have time. Because tomorrow I do, can I go to the hotel? Yay. Oh, Lilith Bear. Oh, Lilith Bear.
Hi, B. Hope you're having a great evening. I'm pretty sure it's evening.
Oh, your Tyson.
It's specifically a bosses. So it's So I'm really getting stun locked by like base like what I need to if I want to do something with this spell or not.
I don't play.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, shit. Wait. I said hello again because I heard you in the stream saying I'm back, and I'm like, oh, hello.
Uh, Also, I am realizing something. I have to hop off
Okay.
like in about 5 minutes. So I should probably actually hop off early.
You're fine.
Yeah. I shall see you guys all later.
Bye-bye. Meow.
Bye bye.
Hmm. just noticed something really weird in regards to formatting and how things format each other. So, despite the War Priest class saying that they take from the Cleric and Oracle spell list, they do technically have their own actual spell list, and that's a neat formatting issue. And technically, Cleric and Oracle are supposed to be separate spell lists, too. Now I have to check something. I specifically have this disabled via add-ons, and it's still showing up.
My character's aura farming. I'm back.
Interesting.
In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
I'm back.
Mind yourself, Lambert.
Let me fight this boss.
Oh, I didn't kill her.
Oh. Oh yeah, you choked on the last hit, I forgot. It happens.
Yeah, you know about that, don't you?
No, not particularly.
I mean, it's why I do view you as wise, because in order to be wise, you have to experience what you're talking about and be proficient. And so, you know, you would know a lot about joking. What the fuck? What's happening?
Okay.
My endurance is way too low right now. Oh my god, it's Breath of the Wild! It's Breath of the Wild! Why do fucking people love doing this? End credits, title screen, yada yada.
It's called a money shot.
Oh. 1 second.
Speaking of money.
Alright, if it's a money shot, then this would be a really good money shot, because my dad's pulling me to go to the store, BRB.
Lamau.
Alright, see you in like 15, 20.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Well, since I'll keep the game portal away. In case people don't, I am probably going to just randomly rename spells as I go through them if I think the name is too fucking mechanical and like boring and unsatisfying.
Well, I was gonna stop until I got to the next boss, but I don't know if I should continue. Because I'm at a new area and I don't want to like start a new area and be like, I have to complete it. That's would be better if Penumbra was here. So I think they'd be enjoy me going through it. Some stuff now. Because you're watching also cafe videos, and I love cafe videos. But it's not as good as the cursed cafe videos.
Alright, bugs, love my wall so much.
Man, you are very lenient on regardless of size. So I could bring down a Titan.
Yeah. I mean, you still have to make the check because you don't get any bonuses. It's just a normal CMB. And I specify that it specifically does not benefit from stuff like improved grip.
I don't know the rulings on RP stuff of like being able to move other objects in response to it, but this seems good. It seems a bit weak, but it's a early level thing, so yeah.
I think you missed what makes it good. Look at the cast time.
A swift action?
It's AoE as well. As in, it's to everyone in that cone.
So you mean another thing to make us not use soul form?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I want a soul form. Oh wait, I know. I need to cast Rumbling Fury. It's just that good. I need to cast Rumbling Fury. Like, oh, but you're soul. Oh, but Rumbling Fury though. Like, I mean, unless you make soul form a free action, I guess I'm just gonna Rumble Fury. It's like, but no, this is a great moment for your soul form. Like, Rumble Fury though. Swift action.
Oh well, shut.
You want to give me another swift action? Stuff like that. I don't know. Other than that, you could make it scale on caster per caster level if you want. I don't know if you do want this to scale.
It does scale.
It does? Oh, for what?
Off your BAB. It scales. And your strength or dex, depending which one you use. This is not something that I imagine a sorcerer using. It's something I imagine a blood rager or like paladin using with a nice like strength.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
With
It's a nice niche that doesn't really like give like the biggest benefit ever, but it's really nice to just in combat. It's like a really good spell you can just throw out. It's a nice combo piece. It's a very good combo piece, I will say. If that's what you intended it to be, it's really really good. That is what it will be used for. It's like I use my swift movement, attack.
Yeah,
and because
before
they're prone, I now get a bonus.
Because before it's, do I do my full attack, or do I try to knock them onto the floor? And a lot of the time the answer is, I think I'm going to do 200 damage to them. I think that's better than doing 0 damage. But now, like, this is something that you can actually consider, and do you want to have this prepped for that day? Because, like, hey, that's pretty good if it lands. Like, the entire thing is, I want all spells to be, like, would I want to have this at the ready whenever? Because it's mainly a combat spell. Over a shield, or a blur, or a fireball. If the answer is no, then as a combat spell, it is useless. If the answer is, yeah, maybe, I would consider that, then that means it's exactly what it needs to be. If the answer is, yes, I would always do that, then that means it's too strong, it needs to be, like, knocked down a bit. I want to show the crazy as fuck drinks that...
What's up, Slapple?
Hi, Slapple.
Oh, I was gonna message you earlier, but I was like, it's too early in the morning for Slapple to be awake. I'll wait. And then after that, I got sucked into playing a new Lords of the Fallen, and I was like, oh fuck. But we could play like in a bit, if you're down for in a bit. I mean, I didn't even know if you were awake like a few hours ago. Also, something I want to ask. When you eat finger food, like chips or like something, do you use 3 fingers or 2 fingers? Like your thumb and your index, or thumb, index, middle? Do you like claw it, or do you just do pinky or like pinch?
I
Do you
pick
grab
up
stuff
the food.
with what fingers? With your whole hand? Do you just like grab it with your whole hand, put it in your mouth?
Yes.
Yeah, but how do you pick it up? Describe it.
Yo,
DM.
Kel, you are asking someone with dysgraphia how they hold objects.
Okay, never mind.
Just fuck off a bit, yeah. not even drinkable. That shit. the middle of summer, and I kind of want a hot chocolate. There's like a fuck ton of
I've had
cream and stuff.
hot cocoa or hot chocolate.
What's the difference?
Hot cocoa is like specifically the cocoa powder, and it doesn't have sugar. And chocolate's the refined product of actual chocolate.
I've always had powder with sugar in it, and usually marshmallows and whipped cream.
That could be chocolate or cocoa. It's like let me actually check the terminology. Hot chocolate is usually using melted chocolate or powdered chocolate. Hot cocoa is made with cocoa powder, sugar.
It's always been cocoa then. I've never had a hot chocolate, only cocoa.
Yeah, I tried having Starbucks because my aunt had this like pretty old, like 3-month-old Starbucks hot cocoa powder thing. It was ass. It was like really, really bad. It was like, oh my god.
Always so funny how they do such a poor mixing job.
What do you mean? They did exactly what they wanted. It looks nice. It looks aesthetically pleasing. It's like a gradient. Isn't that what you want in a drink? The gradient of your not mixed fluid. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't finish. Oh my god. Like when you have hot cocoa, don't you want the chunks at the bottom to be chunky and then for the top milk to not be mixed in? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm doing this. This shit's... Why did we go back to the curse shit?
I was the one I feel like
Are we
showing
back
my
in hell?
chat it.
What is it, like a punishment?
No.
Cruel and unusual punishment?
Well, 30 minutes goes by so fast when it's a horrible cursed drinks.
The funniest thing about I'm gonna talk about this, and it's only gonna be the one time, and I won't talk about it. I'm prefacing this before because as soon as I say the name of the game I'm talking about, you're gonna be like, oh, whatever. There is Shaco. Shaco exists in Valorant. It is very funny because he does exactly what Shaco does, of being a real fucking annoying nuisance. And his whole game plan is if you can't trick the opponent with your bullshit and your invis, you get fucked. And you have to rely on only gun skill. Or macro. Yeah, he has a teleport that he could fake a teleport, not choose the teleport, and make something.
No, hold on.
Yeah.
Everything you just said only applies to AP Shaco, which what people pick because it's safe for an early game and a threat in like support lanes. Actual Shaco is just go AD jungle and just have the confidence in what they're doing and just fucking kill people.
Yeah. I'm more talking about like Pink Ward's. What does Pink Ward even go? Does it go AP or AD?
I have no idea.
Like Pink Ward's playstyle. Whatever. Yeah, the whole idea of that character is that you have an invis that you have a teleport that you can teleport, or you could fake it and fake teleport. You have a flash that is invisible until it activates. So you just like you could throw a knife, and that knife will turn into a flash. But the knife is invisible, so you just never know where the fuck the Shaco is when he throws the knife, because the flash just appears somewhere else. It's like, wait, is he behind this corner? Because the flash happened right there. There's no way someone can flash there. You just never know where he is. He has just pure invis as an ultimate ability. His R is just pure invis that he could just sprint across the map and just be invisible, and nothing could shoot him, nothing could kill him. And what's the last thing? Oh yeah, he can make a clone, and if you shoot his clone, you become flashed for like 5 seconds. And then you just, yeah, and that's it. And the punishment is, oh, you know that clone? Just know that you're not supposed to shoot it. You know that guy rushing you with a gun? Just don't shoot him. And so what happens is that you could just throw your clone out 5 times in a row, and then you just pretend to be the clone, and then you get to shoot them. And so it's the funniest shit ever. Of just invis, fake teleports, clone, fake clone, everything. Just become purely invisible. You could even put out your clone when you're invisible in your ult. You could also fake teleport while in your ult. You could do all the dumb shit you want. And he's like one of the worst characters because no one. He's worse because he's only good, viable, and professional.
Yeah,
and it's like the most funniest shit ever.
Most players are too dumb to stop shooting the clones.
Yeah. He's like viable at like. No, it's the funniest thing. He's only really viable at fucking high rank / like pro play, because low ranks just shoot the clones. So essentially, it just becomes a thing of like, oh, if you just shoot the clone super early, you could just take the flash, and then what does your have? No clone, no teleport, no TP. They're just gonna shoot you. They're not gonna. You can't mind game someone who just doesn't think. You're just like, oh, okay.
cup of cheese. I still know I smelled that. Why is this so laggy? Oh. That was all the really long videos they had. I just realized that they're using like a baking thing. Is that better be whipped cream and not frosting? Holy shit.
Would you just imagine a better world and the better answer that gives you a better world, and that's the one it is.
Those aren't lattes, there's no coffee in them! That wasn't a milkshake, it was no ice cream. Just a light finger on top. I don't even know why. Latte, you know. The thing that's just milk and ice cream. I'm almost done with all the spells, at least. Yeah, no, this spell's funny. This is exactly what it was in Naruto. I'm pretty sure I actually didn't change it at all, besides change the sub-school to include the god tag, but it's still really funny. Ice, sugar, and milk. That's not a movie. Oh my god. Not just paying attention to what each of these fucking drinks are. This is actually kind of still like pissing me off, but in like a more subtle way.
I choose not to. Also, you're not streaming it, by the way, on
Oh
Discord.
yeah.
But
You
I've
should just
been,
be
I've been
watching
having to
me
look
on
at it.
Twitch. Yeah.
I am.
Biscuits
What do you? I've been
tea
looking at it
with
with a
milk
small
foam.
ass screen on the top right.
With milk foam. So this is
What
hibiscus
is milk
juice
foam?
with
Is it
milk.
just foamy milk?
Yeah, like boiled milk. They didn't put any tea in that, by the way. This is just hibiscus juice. Finally, an actual coffee. But that was not a latte still. Like, I really need to point out that, like, a latte is, like, the milk is 10% of the drink. Well, the carbonated water didn't even sizzle. It's not even carbonated anymore. For the lattes. At the very least, like, I figured like, if with little coffee or tea that's being put into this, now this is primarily water and ice. I don't think all our fucking cafes are any different most of the time. At the very least, oh, they did put coffee in these ones. And these will be smoothies, considering there's actually blended fruit. They're probably switch to just chatting soon, to be honest. Orange juice with a shot of coffee. That's it. That's all it's called.
Yeah, I want something sweet, but I still want my daily coffee. Can you just put a fucking espresso shot in my orange juice? Yeah, sure, man. Are you gonna mix it? No, not at all. You'll get a really strong shot of espresso at the very top, and it won't dilute at all, and then you'll get nice orange juice at the bottom. Mmm, tasty.
Okay, so the secret of most things that you don't understand is that when you're drinking from a cup, you are always actually drinking the bottom first.
No. The thing you don't understand is I know how these people work because I have my sister and mom, while they are Mexican, they are still in a white kind of whitish, like white trash type shit. I wouldn't say so much, but a little bit. When they get coffee, or when people get coffee that isn't mixed, they do it because they take pictures of, look at my cool coffee, look at this, and then they stir it and then they mix it. The mixing process is on the customer because you want to take a picture of the cool gradient or the cool thing, and then you mix it so you actually get the flavors all mixed together, and then you ruin it because you don't want a picture of just a great of a brown fucking drink. You want a picture of a brown, white, pink with pink chunks in it and like stars. It looks like a galaxy, and then after that you just stir it so it's actually finally mixed. It becomes like a blue mess. That's what happens. I'm starting to remember and realize.
A slushy.
Like everything you see, that's like
this is a slushy, and this is carbonated soda and ice, like blended. Is it even carbonated anymore? I'm learning that cafe people and like Starbucks people are just full of bullshit. Like die actually. A green tea coffee latte in which it's not actually green tea, it's just green coloring. I could tell that wasn't real green tea because green tea is not green. And also, there was no tea. There was no tea bag.
Imagine if one of them said "laugh, live, love" instead of "good morning." That's what I'm thinking right now. This is the millennial type bullshit of like performative ass like. I'm so homey. The economy is so great. Look at me and my nice Starbucks drink. My
Slowly
cafe,
looks
my
like
local
hell.
cafe. Yeah.
Are you forgetting something?
What?
How old am I? What generation was I born in?
I don't consider you to be millennial. In the sense that I'm using it as. Also, I said specifically the performative millennials. And plus, you are not white.
No, I mean, yes, but...
You are not white. Unless all of a sudden you're gonna shock me with a revealing fucking information, and I'm like, what? I know that for a fact.
I'm at most, like, 10% German?
You're actually no, you're royalty.
Told me. I'm
supposedly. I don't know if I should...
From my Spanish side, I am apparently the descendant of a Spanish earl, so I'm not royalty. I don't know. I'm definitely nobility, though. I guess everyone kind of is. But like those sides, like, ain't gonna matter. Everyone on my Spanish side's fucking dead, so there's no one to talk to there.
So like,
well, dead or a dead.
Did you ever drink out of that? Out of a glass like that glass specifically?
Yes, if it didn't have ice in it. It's all ice. I would not pay $20 for that. I'd pay $1 for how much drink I'm getting.
Okay, that's like $3. How much is the won again? It's like 1,000 to $1. 1 to.
Oh yeah, this is actually incredibly cheap, all things considered.
$1 is 1,000 won, or 1,000, 13,000, or 14,000 essentially. So, just put the decimal points by 3. And so it's $2 for an Americano.
So all things
$3.50
have
for strawberry
been,
ad.
Yeah, everything here has been like $1 or so. So actually, never mind. I actually, you know what? That is actually how much I would pay. So I guess never mind.
You see the retro coffee? How there's no flair? It is just brown. That's what every drink looks like. When it's not when it's
that's
after
why it's that.
people.
So here's here's the thing. That's why it's called retro. Oh man, you're so retro. You want your drink to like be mixed? Oh man, you must be 50. Oh wow, you're so old.
You want your coffee drinkable by the time you get it, and not have to shake it and stir it. Like, have you seen those videos of there's like people shaking their coffees and like the annoying thing of like, that's why they do it. That's the whole reason of like the whole like shaking coffee thing, because they have to mix it because it's not finished. They buy an unfinished product so they can mix it. Take pictures and mix it.
Man, this is pissing me off. I'm gonna switch to just chatting as well. I should do that. I've officially stopped working. My host was just chatting.
We can see your screen, by the way. I don't know if you don't know that.
Shrug.
I'm just making sure, just in case.
Yeah, alright. Time to rest on my laws. It's so weird that like Ade just needs like carbonated like drink over in Korea. Like if they ordered a lemonade, they'd be ordering like carbonated lemon juice. Even brisket over here isn't carbonated.
Yeah, just carbonated fruit juice. Or fruit juice with carbonation. Or fruit, or anything, just fruit. Syrup.
Matcha, blueberry latte. Do they actually put
I like
matcha or coffee in this?
90% of this is not matcha. 90% of this is the tiniest amount of matcha.
That's not matcha. That's not what matcha looks like when you put it in water.
I don't even, I was like, I wasn't comprehending the fact that there was like a tiny lighter neon green. What the
Also,
fuck?
no coffee, by the way. They didn't put coffee in that. That's not a latte.
What is the? I want to give the benefit of the doubt and say that they had the coffee was in the milk, and that is just white for some reason. That it's just white coffee.
No.
I want to
no.
believe that.
No, you know that's pure milk. So, there was no coffee, so it's not a latte. And that clearly wasn't matcha. That was like matcha flavored water. Does matcha just not make the water neon green? It's because matcha is green tea! It would make it look like tea!
Wait, what if they think matcha is just green tea? Like normal green tea. I don't know if that's just like terminology ways. Just say like, oh yeah, matcha, that's just green tea. And not the matcha we like know it as.
Well, I mean, like, so, actual matcha is literally just ground up green tea leaves, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, and it gives it a different aroma and like kind of different taste. I love it. It's really nice.
It doesn't have any of the additional tea leaves in it that actual green tea would have. But it's still like that's not what it would look like.
Yeah, it looks
you can tell
cloudy
there's you
and
can tell there's
opaque.
you can tell there's no matcha because there's no it's fucking transparent and there's no matcha dust at the bottom or anything like that. Also,
I want to like
no coffee.
Yeah,
Oh, a
true.
frap! Oh,
I
we're
wanted to
getting, we're getting a frap, Kel. A cookies frap.
What is a frap? Is it just coffee and ice and blended?
Oh! And this is the one, this actually is a frap. It is just a drink frozen to a slushy consistency. So
Fine, this is fine. This is just cookies and cream essentially. Yeah, but where's the coffee? Is the coffee
okay,
white?
hold on.
Just milk.
Okay, for the frap, there's no coffee in it. That's a frappuccino that has coffee in it.
Ah, okay, no, that was fine and valid. Well, but like every time we see like Americano or like anything that should have coffee, like where is the coffee? It's just white liquid. Is it the coffee in there? Is it like some like special Korean fucking coffee? That's like white.
Okay, I think they think that latte just means milk drink. Like if Skip was here, Skip would be able to explain, but Skip ain't here anymore. Which, to be honest, great decision. He'd be suffering this more.
A latte is a coffee drink made with espresso and steamed milk. milkier than a cappuccino.
Yeah, those two have nothing to. Those were actually what they were. That was what that was. That was juice made out of blended watermelon and nothing else, and then an Americano. That's exactly what it said on the tin. Melty Dalgona is going to be the one on the left. I'm going to assume that's the Malgona.
It's honeycomb, I think.
All right,
Or
so
what the
this
fuck
is
that,
literally
huh?
just an iced tea with honeycomb for $4.50. Rose matcha. Well, there's the rose. Rose matcha latte.
It's honeycomb. It's honeycomb toffee. It's sugar and baking soda.
I
mixed
I
together,
understand.
and
I
that's it.
getcha. I getcha. So
Okay.
that's
making sure.
rose. That's rose syrup at the bottom, and then there's the milk. Watered down milk is ice, by the way. And then yeah, that's not matcha. Oh wait, no. Okay. There is a. Do they just use fake matcha? Because real matcha isn't that bright.
Is it just watered down? Why? Yeah. Why is it so highlighter green?
Like it's watered down before it even
Like-
gets in there. Or there's something wrong with it. Like every matcha I've seen is a very pale, kind of pukey green that's incredibly opaque and milky looking. That's like water.
Yeah, matcha's like my favorite type of green when it actually looks correctly. I'm about to post this shit. Like matcha's the type of green I like. I want like my OC's hair color to be type shit. I posted it in friending. I shouldn't post it in friending. Oh, we're in streaming. What the fuck am I saying? In streaming, no, my dad posted it. Looks like this.
Yeah.
It's like brown green.
It's really
like a
milky
brownish
and it's
green.
milky and foamy. That's the thing. That looks like they just put like a green powder in water.
They just put fucking like food coloring essentially. It's like what?
Well, it's still a powder because at that time I finally saw powder at the bottom of the cup they were pouring from. But it's still. So that's lemon syrup, really. And they used a really yellow melon. I mean, a lot of melons are actually probably green or yellow everywhere except for where I am. Like, everyone thinks of watermelon, but, like, everything looks like cantaloupe or honeydew elsewhere. Cookies latte, and the cookies aren't even going to be blended or crushed. Oh, no, they are. Okay.
Oh, that looks really nice. I really like that type of gray.
Yeah, that looks mostly fine. It's still not a latte.
Is that just Sprite? Like whenever they add aid, it's just not carbonated soda. It's a Sprite. It's specifically Sprite.
Wait, are they doing Sprite? 'Cause I know the other person didn't do Sprite. If this person doing Sprite, that's fucking funny.
Yeah, no, you can go back a little bit. Go back to the literal last drink and look at the fucking Sprite can, the Sprite bottle they had that they ripped the label off.
Oh no, we can just wait for the next one because there's no way you don't have any more AIDS.
Okay, I like this type of blue. This was nice. I wish it was a bit more duller.
Matcha blue latte and
good.
hibiscus blue latte. So once again, there's gonna be no coffee. And yeah, that doesn't look like, that's clearly like a powder at the bottom of the matcha thing. That's not.
It's like, is it artificial matcha? Like, is that like, why is it so highlighter?
Like, the thing is, they don't let the actual like matcha dust go into it.
with the donut for $3.50. Even less, just $3. It's like legitimately just like $3.
Alright, here we go. Like I said, more artists. Lemon syrup. You know
Alright,
what?
look
Just
at the
like,
bottle he
it's like
takes out.
blended
It's
kiwi. Yeah, let's see. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
just a just a Sprite bottle with the fucking label ripped off. You can see where like the glue is. You can see the glue.
Yeah, so they can pretend it's not Sprite, so they can go, oh, it's just carbonated, unflavored soda. The flavor's purely in the thing. Like, oh.
Whoa, I searched it up. In Korea, it's either carbonated soda or specifically Sprite. That is the popular choice in Korea. It is actively what people expect. Is either just basic carbonated like
That's a
soda
lot of
or
cocoa powder.
Sprite. Choco.
The chocolate fat.
Chocolate. It's chocolate powder, yeah.
And you barely get any of that because it's all ice. Another thing that was already... Oh, my god, I like this ice sports.
I mean, it's literally... It's a frap, so half of that contents is just actual water. You're paying $4 for water, chocolate and water. Maybe a little bit of milk inside. The first time we've actually ever seen like actual real coffee, and it's barely a cup.
Peach iced tea in a coffee.
Yeah, but let's
Hey,
be real. Let's be real. Would you?
A coffee latte. They think latte means milk drink. That's the only thing I mean.
Hold on, I need to see it. I don't believe it. I need to see what he makes, what they make.
If this, oh hey, this is actual tea as well. This is
It's peach
actual
tea.
iced tea, and there we go, coffee. Not foamed though, not foamed or boiled and put into the thing. So it's everything. It's still like an iced latte. Which tastes awful, by the way.
I think-
Not taste good.
I think what I'm gonna do, when I'm finally with you, is I'm gonna take you to a cafe, and we're going to order one of these types of drinks.
Good luck finding one.
Oh yeah, taro. Yeah, I really want. I was gonna mention this. I really want to like taro. It just has a really weird aftertaste. It's like it tastes amazing. I'm just like, I maybe like this more than like matcha. And then like after you drink taro, it's like, why does this have a terrible aftertaste? What the fuck? And it sticks with you. It's like fucking honey nut or not honey nut. What the fuck is the one that has a nutmeg? No. So there's a specific nut that has a really really bad aftertaste also. That I don't like.
That's the latte means milk. That's chocolate
Yeah.
powder and milk. Latte means milk. That's what they think it means in Korea. Okay.
That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. We're so,
These people are
just
stupid.
like let's. It's a culture. It's a culture difference. It's a cultural difference. But they're buying. This is what they drink: milk and like fruit syrup.
Hey, Kel.
I mean, I guess.
Hey, Kel. You want some craft dinner?
Yeah, kinda. What is it? What is it gonna be made with?
Craft dinner.
Craft dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some KG.
Are you showing something or is like yeah? I
No.
love some craft dinner.
What do you think I'm talking about when I say craft dinner?
Crafts mac and cheese with a craft
What?
single on top of it.
What's a mac and cheese? We only have craft dinner here.
I don't know what this means. I'm
Want some want some lobster craft dinner? We got some lobster craft dinner. Maybe some bacon craft dinner. You know?
I'm allergic to shellfish, but I get the bacon craft dinner.
Alright, hands you a mac and cheese.
Okay.
Yeah, you get it now, yeah?
Yeah.
If you just heard someone fucking talking like that, you'd be, what the fuck are you talking? When you finally be, oh my fucking god, you're an idiot. You would feel it. Like I hate this. I hate that this is called something else.
It's like, oh, you want some mac and cheese? Had you only macaroni, raw macaroni? It's like, this is so good. This is so good. So good. Like, where's the cheese? Did you add any cheese? Like cheese? What are you talking about? You want cheese macaroni? Mac and cheese?
I give you mac and cheese, and it's literally just macaroni with cheese melted on top and nothing else. Which actually, by the way, it's actually most craft mac and cheese is up here. By the way, the idea of there being like a nice soupy like cheesy broth that like you can like that you have in the mac and cheese. That's purely like a craft dinner thing.
I'm partial to. I'm very
mac and cheese is dry craft dinner. It's still cooked but dry.
Yeah. I'm very partial to baked mac and cheese. I think that's probably the best mac and cheese. Okay, let's look at the matcha again.
Yeah, wait. Okay,
why is it so clear? Why is it?
That's like that does look like a matcha. This they've done something to super water it down or added like food coloring, but it's also transparent. There's really nothing you can do to make it.
Yeah, why is it transparent? Like, it's like, are they not mixing it? It doesn't seem like they're mixing it. Is it? I don't get it. It doesn't come here. Oh, Bubba. I love milk tea. I love like just black tea, black sugar milk tea. Bubba Max.
Like another situation is like, hey, want some Smarties?
I love some Smarties. I love the candy.
Candy? And you a chocolate called Smarties.
What's the version for? What's the American version of Smarties, but for Canada again? The Rockets?
Yeah, Rockets. Fun fact: here's a fun fact. We literally make both Smarties and Rockets in Canada. We just ship out all the fucking Smarties down to the US.
Makes sense. The mint just looks like their matcha at this point. Like what are they doing?
Oh no. I think you're onto something. That is the same color. There's no way, right? Okay, wait, hold on. Peach iced tea with milk. What the fuck do they think latte mean then? If they know what milk means. What the? Okay, maybe I'm being dumb. What does latte mean?
Okay, hold up. No. I searched it up. No, this is a different type of milk. No. Look how creamy this milk is. Look how thick this milk is. This is a different milk from the latte milk we've been seeing. Do you think it's steamed milk? Is latte?
No, I think that was just like a heavy creamer or something. Like that might have been like boiled milk to like be at a higher, like a thicker consistency, like condensed milk. It might have been condensed milk or evaporated milk. That's exactly what that would have looked. You also know I looked. A latte does have to have coffee. It is a coffee drink. There's no such thing as it meaning just meaning milk. So this milk is normal milk. So it's a latte. When they say with milk, what they were referring to is either evaporated or skip or like condensed milk. Not even real strawberries. Holy shit. I feel sorry for the people who ordered this. Okay, yeah, that's all. That's good. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's either condensed or evaporated. Cafe brew matcha. I mean, that still doesn't look like matcha, because it's mixed into condensed milk in this case. Okay, that's actual matcha dust right there. I can tell that. What the fuck is up with, like, the normal? Why is it transparent normal? Oh, I saw the spikes at that time on, like, the remaining ripped off piece.
Yeah.
Okay, milk tea hibiscus, so we're gonna get condensed milk again.
Oh, hibiscus, it's Jamaica. Hell yeah, I love Jamaica. It has such a unique flavor that you need to get used to, but it's so fucking good. It's so refreshing too. It's agua fresca. It's one of the staples of Mexican things. Yeah, it's the one on the right. It has such a like deep reddish purple type color, and it's so good. Like, there's no way for me to describe the flavor. Now with the milk, I wouldn't trust that.
Yeah, there's been a
This
fuck
one's
ton
just-
of hibiscus. There's been a fuck ton of hibiscus drinks. But I honestly, I know what a hibiscus is. Yeah, I know what a mica is. I just never had tasted it. Like I figure it's probably like a very intense floral flavor, but not fruity. So like a very very sweet kind of tea, maybe is what I think. Okay, this one's actually a latte. That's not grains. That's not what that means. That's cereal. It might be made out of grain, but that's not grain.
Well, technically. Hey, Tira, you want some flour? You want some flour? Hands you a cake, a cheesecake. Yo, you want some fucking flour?
There's no flour in cheesecake.
Yeah, and the fucking breading, is it? What the fuck? Is there no flour in cheesecake? Yo, you want some cheese? You want some cheese?
There is cheese in cheesecake. It's cheese in the
That's the
same
reason why I don't-
way that the cheese in tiramisu's cheese.
Yeah, it's the reason why I don't like cheesecake is because I don't like the taste of cheese in like my in my like pastries. It like really makes my brain go like, no, this doesn't work, and no, I don't want this in my mouth anymore.
Well, I mean, cream cheese doesn't have too much flavor on its own.
No, it does. It does. You might not be able to tell, but I can. I don't know why I can. There's only only like shitty for some reason. Only the shittiest fucking cheesecakes I could eat because for some reason I can't taste the cheese and they actually taste like its own thing. It's like, okay, I could eat this.
Oh, that's because
I've
those
had a
cheesecakes are
really, really-
that's because those cheesecakes are using fake cream cheese.
Yeah, no, I think I'm fine. I think my brain can help that. As soon as I taste like actual cream cheese in the cheesecake or something close to it, my brain turns off. It says fuck no. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not matcha. I don't know what that is. Why is it so bright and transparent?
Oh.
That's the lemon. Oh, that's not a lot.
They're pre-stirring? Oh my god, never took the fucking food.
Blueberry yogurt. How's that smoothie? Not blended. Shaco's ban rate is about to surpass his win rate.
Huh.
He has a
funny.
40% ban rate and a 48% win rate.
I mean, he got nerfed. 80 Shaco got nerfed, so I don't know what's happening.
Because people still hate AP Shaco and are still gonna ban him. Meanwhile, like all the people who want to like, actually play the good build are gonna suck ass and lower his win rate because he's weaker now. Because people are thinking about Shaco and thinking about the fact that he's not, they doesn't feel weaker, and the thing that like frustrates them. It means that they're gonna keep banning him more often. It's so funny that Americano is popular in Korea. It's generally such a dog shit drink. Matcha latte, added shot. Okay. So. What is... Okay, that time it almost looked right.
It's still like highlighter. It's like there's no way this is because supposedly high quality matcha is supposed to be kind of bright, but it's like this is neon.
Yeah, and I doubt it's high quality matcha for $3. Considering how much like powder there is on the bottom of the thing, they use a lot of it too. Holy shit, they're having so much difficult getting the caramel on the side. When I discovered caramel was just pure sugar and nothing else, I'm like, oh, fuck this then. I hate it. Why would I want to have this? That's so unhealthy for a really bad flavor. Okay, no, yeah, it's fake. If this is matcha flavored frosting on top, yeah, no, that shit's fake as fuck. Also, that was so fucking... Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's not real. That cannot be real matcha. Doesn't even use all the milk. Fuck off. A choco latte, otherwise known as chocolate milk. For $4 for chocolate milk and ice. Oh, are you fucking with me? Oh wait, no, it's times 3, so maybe it's all together it's $4 for all 3 of these.
No,
say,
no,
hoping.
no. Choco latte 41, then 3 times that. So it's $4, $4, $4, which is $16 in total. But these are big ass fucking containers.
But with the fill to the brim with ice. So watered down chocolate.
Yeah.
Hi, Lance. Hope you're having a great day. I was doing D&D prep and kind of eventually just got, like, consumed by the cost fucking cafe drinks. Like, chocolate. It's really just fucking chocolate milk. Why do they think latte means milk? Yeah, sure.
Lance, let's play some League. I curse you.
Can you even play it? Oh, is Lance Silver? Then you should be able to play.
No, I deranked. I deranked the motherfucker. I'm like
you
#2.
You intentionally deranked? Okay.
I had to lose like 15 games in a row.
Did you just AFK to do?
No. I just ran it down with Aurelia and like Fiora, and I was just like, I like Fiora and I like Aurelia. Actually, I don't like Aurelia. She's annoying to play.
Alright, so you're trying out a new champ so you can try your best but then still suck ass. Alright,
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying new champs to try my best, and then realize that like I don't like these champs. I tried Trundle. He was the most brain dead, easiest. I almost won on Trundle. That's my problem. I almost won, so I tried starting Baron. I made my team start Baron, and we all lost. I was like, oh my god, thank god.
Alright, so here's the thing. Okay, that looks like matcha, but here's the thing. You only do that so many times before you actually just know how to play every champ. If you get it back and again to gold too many times.
No. I lost 15 in a row. I have not won one because I forcefully start stupid fights and my team follows along.
You're not really in a out of range for me.
No. It's specifically for Tira because whenever Tira wants to play, she's in bronze because she's been de-ranked.
Me and Luna on bronze because every time we come back in, we play one ranked game. Go, oh man, I'm good with League for a bit, and then leave, and then we're at like only 1 of 10 pending matches. And the game goes, well, you only had 1 of 10 pending matches, so guess you're here now. And so we're both in Iron 4 whenever we start a new fucking season. And honestly, if we actually play, we get in, we could easily get into gold. It's just neither me or Luna play.
Well, it says I have done my seasonal victorious wins, so I guess I get the victorious skin without being gold.
Yeah, so they made it so that everyone gets victorious now, and that there's no actual like reward for trying anymore.
Okay. Well,
Don't you love it?
All right. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose of getting gold.
Yeah, like so because so many people are silver and bronze and iron, and they just bitch on a level of entitlement you've never seen before, and also Riot going, you know what, making this skin only 10% of our player base do use it, like, is actually a complete waste of time, so I'm just gonna give it to everyone.
I also want to point out, the ones with the plastic cups that he puts lids on, he irks me the wrong way on the left one, because he doesn't sometimes put the lid all the way on.
Oh yeah, because okay, we need to indoctrinate you into these videos because like you're getting there. Okay, imagine. Because this is in Korea and like the currency to US currency is a bit wacky, imagine these drinks are like $20 to $15 for one drink. And then that's what you need to set your base level at for like thinking about what's actually being poured and what's actually being served. Imagine you bought this $15 drink.
Watch. He just watch when he puts the damn lid on. Like I'm sure he'll mess it up this time. Why did you put the tea bag in? Take the tea. Oh.
Alright, you're right. They all fucking put the thing.
Look, it's not even all the way on.
But you do keep the tea bag in like iced tea and stuff. You're supposed to.
Until it's fully brewed in. You have to take it out after, otherwise you get better taste. But what irks me is that he'll not put the lids all the way on perfectly. Like, come on, don't trigger my OCD badly like that.
Oh, condensed milk on top for some reason.
Ugh. Milk is bleh.
Alright, strawberry latte. So, you know what a latte is, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so watch what they put in the strawberry latte.
I don't put this, I see it, okay.
Strawberry syrup, ice.
Also, peach strawberry ade, and ade means carbonated soda. Like a flavorless carbonated soda.
Yeah. Obviously.
Milk?
There's the milk, not steamed at all.
Ew.
And then there's the peach.
That's peach strawberry.
Ugh. Just
And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's ready to serve.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
No coffee at all in that latte. You know, the thing that's steamed coffee and steamed milk.
Chocolate? Really?
It's a black sugar milk tea.
With ice.
I have no idea what black sugar is, to be honest. Maybe they mean brown, like, maybe it's melted brown sugar, actually.
Okay, that's a decent latte. Okay, the one on the right is a decent latte. The other's just a fucking soda.
Yeah, that's what
Alright,
Audays are.
okay,
Audays are sodas. Also, that wasn't a latte on the right. That was a milk tea.
Black
here
sugar
we're
milk
here's
tea
two
is
lattes.
black tea, sugar milk.
These are the lattes?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not real matcha. Holy shit. That is... Okay, that is vibrant. Holy shit. That's not the color of matcha. There's no way they put in that much matcha in if it's as high quality as
by the way, I want to point out something. Tyra.
Yeah?
In DMs, I'm going to send you something, okay?
Okay.
Because, you'll understand what I'm going to tell you. You see that? Yeah, now, here's... You ready for this? You ready for this?
Yeah?
Go ahead and big screen that for yourself and read what happened. This was on June 16th, so I didn't even know what happened at that time.
What?
Yep.
If he was, I didn't... What? Doesn't have any
Basically,
of that in it.
Yeah, there's nothing bad in it. Yeah, it gets flagged for sexual content. Do you see my dishonorable taste of just anger building up on the inside?
Yeah. I mean, I hear that VTubers get harassed when it comes to emails by Twitch.
I wouldn't be surprised that the same person that's trying to do defamation BS to me is doing that. I have been going through that shit right now. And I put it on my emotes again.
Didn't even make
under a
sense.
different name, and it's pending at the moment. Been pending all day.
I love that they're really trying to fancy up that this is just for Americanos with the, like, fancy cups.
This is just $2 for coffee and water with ice. I mean, there's not a lot of ice this time.
Yeah, they had trouble getting the ice in.
Before anything, Kel, I'm gonna make a phone call and see if food's on its way, because I want to eat first.
No, yeah, you're fine.
Latte, added shot. You don't, what do you mean added shot? Lattes already have coffee in them. So, for some reason, they think latte just means milk-based drink in Korea, from what I've gathered. That's not okay. It has to be. You know how like they have the cocoa powder and like the taro powder. It has to be fake matcha flavored powder that they just put into water. Because so like they have like matcha flavored milk, like the same way we have like strawberry milk to go stuff. Actually, my tummy starting really, really fucking hurt, so I'm probably gonna end stream to lay down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope everyone in chat has a good rest of the night. I'll probably see y'all tomorrow. It's just, my body's something not really angry. So,
Mm-hmm. Fair.
thank you all for watching.